Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you are all doing well on this Sunday morning. My voice is cracking. That's always a good start. We are here live for the Sunday edition of the Mid-America Dart Association Spring Finale Session. We got, B-Dubs kicking off this morning. B-Dubs kicking off this morning. And the MADA Madness Challenge will be here, starting here in just a little while. We hope you are all enjoying yourselves this weekend. Have enjoyed tuning in with us off and on this weekend, as they're getting right after it on board too. Are they setting it up? All right. Dennis, Iron Man. So this morning, as we go in and get started, we will be taking a moment where they're actually going to set the doubles up and fire the doubles match up and start it as if Todd were, obviously he is still here with us, but Brandon's explaining it right now. Todd is going to be in the board. They're going to start the match, and then they are going to allow it to time out. They will then push the button, move on, back up, and restart the match with the person who's subbing in for him today to be there in his place. For those of you who haven't been here this weekend or heard or haven't been in the area or don't particularly know, Todd is a friend of ours, a friend of everybody. What? I do now. Loving memory of Todd Young. Here in a minute, I'm sure, with the sub in place. Sure, everybody's going to take a minute to regain a little composure and take a deep breath. All right. So now, like I said, today we have a whole slate of events listed to go throughout today. B dubs this morning, A trios this afternoon, the MADA Madness Challenge starting at 9:30. It might be pushed back 15 to 30 minutes because we pushed everything back a little bit. A trios at 3 p.m. Novice also started at 9 a.m. And then women's doubles at 4 p.m. There's also a open event at 1 p.m. The luck of the draw. That event is open to anybody who would like to come down. So if you're in the area or you want to be in the area, come on down to Erlanger, Kentucky, right here next to the airport. Have yourself a good old time. There's Big Slick. All right. So I'm sure they're getting everything started, getting everything gears rolling today. We'll hopefully get some action here in the pit. Yeah, all right. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to try to brighten up because I got real emotional there for a second. It's tough not to when you know how many people love Todd, and which is the answer is everybody. Anywho, you see Vanilla Light over there, Jesse Buck over there, Last Call Crowder. We are in our last day here, MADA 2023 Spring League Finale. I see Eric Chiconia. Novice doubles is off and running. B doubles has, I'm assuming, started at this point. Like I said, the MADA. They're not playing on that stream. You got rosters. Perfect. I had saved the picture, but that's perfect. All right, so that match will not be played on stream. I thought it was going to. Look at Jesse Buck looking fit. Uncle Buck. Somebody tap Tony Moe on the shoulder and tell him I'm still waiting on my my JK ABRs. ABRs. It's a putter. Yeah, all right. Well, we got big dogs in the pit. So we're hearing the breakdown from Brandon right now. All right, so he's breaking it down. You can't hear him, so I'll break it down with you. We have 4 teams today from 4 cities: Louisville, Dayton, Northern Kentucky, quote unquote, and Cincinnati. They don't have hollers here in Kentucky, so they were taking the time to make it just Northern Kentucky. Louisville consists of Eric Chiconia, Sharon Winburn, Robert Jones, and Jesse Buck in his last testament to Louisville. Dayton going to be Mr. Larry Butler, Joel Schilke, Tony Reese, and TJ Jaquist. I said it right. Northern Kentucky is going to be George Daniels, Justin Ball, Daniel List, and DJ Schulteis. Cincinnati, Benny Van Hook, a.k.a. Vanilla Light, Jesse Plessinger, Jordan Cross. The OP is here, but they spelled his name wrong. And Kevin Crowder, Last Call Crowder. He's here. No, I'm calling him Last Call Crowder because he said this is his last tournament in this area. So, and by the way, he is now officially Jordan Course. Whoops. It is double elimination, race to 3, both sides. I do believe they're going to be playing all 01. I do not know if they're going to run everybody in the pool at once, an all skate style, or if they're going to run state like 2 players play at a time, or if all 4 on 2 scores. Man, bouncing back. All right. You see Larry Butler right there. You see Jesse Buck right there. As smooth as the other side of the pillow. Man, he looks good in that jersey. I'm just saying. There's Brandon walking around doing his MADA march. All right. Let's see. Well, I'm going to eat this beautiful looking strudel. They do have a sheet they're going to fill out. So it is going to be set up kind of like state does. Kind of like a state thing. I didn't get to read it because they're filling it out right now. No, that's fine. There is a sheet that they're going. So it'll be 2 players at a time. 2 will sit, and then the last one will be an all skate. Sweet. Race to 3 on both sides. All right, strudel down. 10 more for the road. Yep. I'll take them from the top this time so we don't Yankski them. I'd eat that whole tray. Don't say that. You don't. Suddenly Ryan drawn diabetes. All right. And I do believe they are playing split bowl. Double. Eat it and not inhale it. Buy them. All right, getting our stuff sorted out here. Morning, Paul Rogers. All right. What? Ready to talk about the bracket? Let's talk about the bracket. Well, there is our City Challenge bracket. Dayton, Louisville, first up. Northern Kentucky, Cincinnati. So it makes perfect sense. Northern Kentucky and Cincinnati would draw each other right out the gate. Because, they're almost the same. Backyard to backyard. All right, so in Dayton, like I said, Larry Butler, Joel Schilke, Tony Moe or Tony Rice. Reese. Who's Reese? Rise. And TJ Jaquist. Versus Louisville, Eric Chaconia, Sharon Winburn, Robert Jones, and Jesse Buck. Yours has got way more in it. That's not fair. As always, we do have to remember these guys are legitimate pros. They will need 9,000. All right. Come on. Ooh, my lightning tracker's going off. We got a storm outside, huh? There's Opie Cross. That's Jordan Cross, but we all love and call him Opie. Mr. Justin Ball. Larry the Eagle Butler there on one. There's George in his Tiger Woods Sunday Red. Ah. And I also think the jersey he wore last night, where like where your name would be, it said pro athlete. It was a MADA jersey. Oh yeah, that is a Cincinnati All-Stars jersey. Fantastic. All right, well, while these guys continue to warm up, take this opportunity to turn on all them notification bells, like, share, subscribe, do the dance. That way you can come back another point in time and listen to my soothing voice yet again. Never took note that you were wearing. Why are you wearing a Boston cap? I don't know, but maybe I like Boston. The city or the team? Ew. I mean, yeah. We'd still let you be one, but... Whew, man. Long Saturday night into an early Sunday morning. Let's get this party started, boys. Viewership is steadily climbing. That's encouraging. Kind of interested to see how this shakes out. These teams are pretty stacked, which is what's expected. But I mean, I only see one or two names where I'd be like, are they going to be the weak link on this team? Are they going to be the X factor that brings the W? Makes you wonder. We shall see. I don't know. With the way Tony Moe's been throwing this weekend and Larry, Jaquist, and Joel Schilke, that's a steady team. But then again, George Daniels, Justin Ball's in form too. Teddy Bear, DJ playing well too. So we shall see. Sharon yesterday was looking real solid. This is right about the time I need Angel Little to pop back in here and be like, 793 warm-up darts. They had a cereal buffet and everything. All right. Boards are being updated. George is still throwing bullseyes. Andrea Daniels in the chat for the Northern Kentucky boys. Board 2 is ready. Board 1 is ready. Let's get it on. Jeffrey Plack pulling from them Dayton boys. Kevin's all the way from Florida, hollering for his Northern Kentucky boys. Is sick boy Kevin Crowder. Not enjoying his own diddle, as George bests it by a lot of bit. George putting red flights on his darts today. He had clear, semi-translucent yesterday. Must be a celebratory Reds thing. Oh, you mean the streak's over? No wonder it gotten real quiet around here. Oh. The imminent demise has begun. The winning streak is over. Here comes the downhill. All right, they're reassembling their assemble. Avengers, assemble! Jeffrey, Fireball never bites back at me because I'm allergic to it and I don't drink it. So no. So Teddy's going to get him started. For Northern Kentucky. And finding double five to get in. I'm actually feeling really good, Jeffrey. I am tired, but I'm actually feeling good. Crowder in dart 1. And they are off and running. Not only running, but finds a buck 11. George was working on a perfect leg until the last dart is single 1. And Vanilla Light himself getting in on dart number 3. Teddy's running. Lisa Marie saying NKY. Teddy Bear says 135. It rhymes. I made it work. Meanwhile, 113 over here on board one to get started. Louisville off and running. TJ in on dart 2. Treble 5 on 3. Here comes George. Gonna walk it in, walk it across. He goes to Denny's Grand Slam. Treble 20, treble 1, treble 5. Sharon finding himself 63. Benny on 100. Tony Moe. Finds double 16, dart 3, so he's in and swimming. Teddy with a little bit of an off round, only finding 28. That opens the door for Crowder here out of the 2 spot. Doesn't really put a dent in it, though. Only putting on 40 himself. So George going to take his best chance here to right the ship and get it running. There's a dart 2. Finds himself with a buck 21. Back over here on board 1 with Sharon again. Gets himself an even ton. Benny was 66. Tim Penarts, let's go Dayton. Here comes Tony. As soon as I said it, a commentator cursed it. Gets himself a 121. Teddy Bear finds an 81 on 2. Big 135 for Mr. Robert Jones. Louisville out in front on board 1 in leg 1. Right now, it's a tale of 2 cities here for Northern Kentucky and Cincinnati. Crowder and George diddled for board 2. I didn't catch the diddle on 1, so I can't answer it 100%. Jacob? And he will play in the match. They've got a lineup. Darn, Dan Taylor, you're going to have to put it on your TV. That's a shame. He said the split screen on his phone's tough. I might have to put it on my TV. That sounds like a tough way to go. Crowder leaving 70. So Louisville pretty much has leg 1 in hand here. They're just looking to clean up. Board 2 is a little bit more interesting. George is only finding 45. He's got to get firing and rolling. He is not looking like the typical George we're used to seeing here. Benny wants to put all the pressure on it and does exactly that. Sharon finds a buck 80 on board 1, leaving 26. So if he doesn't clean up the 100, his partner doesn't clean up the 100, he'll look to clean up the 26. Teddy leaves 108. So Crowder, treble 10, 18, 12 for tops. $20 for 32. I stand corrected. He's inside it. Mr. Jones leaving 15. So Sharon will have the 26 in play. Trip 19 for 36. Oh, he's iced up. It don't matter. Well, is he? 91. No, he's not. Oh, yeah, he was. Yeah, he was frozen. Why split screen? Just curious. Because we have the ability to do two boards, and a lot of times people are like, "Can we see the other one or the other one or both at the same time?" So it's just the best way for us to show off all the things going on. All right, Louisville taking leg one, and they will warm up some. So I will actually go in on board two real quick, and we can catch the. Yeah, Nathan, it's just to try to show everybody everything we can. I know it makes everything a little bit smaller, but and it lets us showcase as much as possible, as many people as possible, for as many people as possible. Crowder, much too much. You're overachieving, my guy. George leaves it on two. Benny on double five. Oh, Benny was popping it, and he left Madhouse instead. Whoopsie. Now double 12 to leave. I'm assuming he wants to leave two. Oh, he wasn't frozen. Oh, man, it's so early. All right. So as they get started, I'm going to kick over to one. They're going to settle their differences. So Northern Kentucky clean that up. There's the illustrious Jesse Buck. In dart one. Treble for treble. Jesse Buck does not look like it's Sunday morning. High ton buck 52. You can sit down. You want kiddo? Hang out. You don't have to stand there on the wall. Eric is running double 16. Does not find a treble after that. Holly Beverly with the woohoo. Jesse. Big Shilky. Big Slick. Jesse might look to switch. No, he stays put and connects with a ton. So Jesse out in front of everybody here. Larry finding 85 of his own. Andy Coleman with the Go Louisville or Northern Kentucky. Andy, why are you here? Springfield on Dayton crime. Big Slick, not quite finding the trebles right now. Calmly and quietly cruising along, but the story in leg 1 here, or leg 2 here, is Jesse Buck. Just out there in front, just living his best life. Does not find an out, but he's okay. He's up. You know, he's 100 up on the nearest person, so. Andy says, I'm on a sabbatical from soft tip, only doing steel. Not mad at you. Kevin wants to know if Nick caught his flight. Here comes Eric, just underneath it. There's a stack. Bit of a tough deflection, dart 3. There comes Big Joel. Buck 35 puts him on the 161. Jesse needs a treble here. Uh-oh. That might change the trajectory of the leg here. Let's go back dual screen. The flight got canceled last night in Sanford, Florida. Gotcha. Meanwhile, Dick said, nope, still in Florida. All right. So here's Opie looking at 389. The man about town, he's been in quite a show this weekend, is Mr. Justin Ball. Nick says he's about to board. Well, safe flights, buddy. I hope you get to your destination safely. Jesse better not beat the team he should be on. Jesse's working on beating the team he should be on. He doesn't need to be on. He played out the loop, but he's getting ready to start his. He'll be back to you here soon. Calm down. Why aren't you on a team, Jacob? What? Who? Reagan? Hmm? She's living the dream. She travels every weekend. Gets out in these dart halls. Listens to grown men cuss and swear like they shouldn't around young children. Now soon you're going to be able to help Dad drive. 2 more years. Well, he's already throwing a fit about her older sister driving, so. Because she just turned 16, right? Oh, okay. Stand corrected. Almost St. Louis. He does. They're a traveling band. It's just too much. Nope, I couldn't do it. No. What does he drive? Oh, okay. He drives a boat. Big ton 80 for DJ Schulteis. Opie looking 190. Leaves it sitting 109, but unless his partner comes up with a big round as Senior Buck finds a ton. Treble 10 as Larry Butler's looking at double 2. And he connects, so Dayton takes leg 2 to make out 1 apiece. David Holmes, good morning, my friend. How are you today? We'll take it into board 2. We'll see if DJ can make a 1-5-1 disappear. Derek Hauer. Ryan bought beat. I don't know what that means. Bearded dark guy? Great to see you last night as well. Good to see Mama. Always good to see you too. Opie. Just about pops it on accident. He's locked up. The boards will not say frozen today, but he's iced up. Good Lord, they're bleeding high. Oh, Derek, you bought BDG's PTZ cams. Okay. Good stuff, buddy. Justin Ball taking that out. So Northern Kentucky up 2-0 over Cincinnati. We'll take you over to 1 while they figure their stuff out. No problem, my guy. Glad to help. Sharon staying in form. Living his best life. Popping buck 40s. Let's go, kid. Jessica Leggett, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on? Should make her name in league leader Lego. You know what? You should teach a school. This child right here should teach a social media school on how to use an app on her phone. Because if you ever watch her try to use her Snap, she's like, bing, 300 messages sent. Just in time for Chiconia to hit a ton 80. You appreciated me on the stream late last night. You were dying. Well, don't tell Mom. Teresa Bradley, morning sunshine. Larry Butler finds 83. So here comes Sharon, doing Sharon things. I just like his subtle delivery, his calm demeanor. Morning. All right, Tony Mo, what you got for me? You're there, Tony. You're there, big guy. I need these fellas to get fired on all cylinders here. Let's go. Only 44 for Eric on that trip. He's the closest to an outshot at 184. Here comes the Eagle. He is rolling. The big 171 for Larry Butler. Puts him at the closest to an outshot now at 181. Sharon finds himself another buck 40 to be the first to touch an out at 122. Tony needs a round here. That doesn't hurt at all. Another one of those goes a long way. Finds the ton. 108 remaining for Tony Pro. Eric finds a $1.40 to put it on 44. Larry with a softer round only finds 35, leaves at 146. Andrew, we're in Erlanger, Kentucky, right by the Cincinnati airport. Treble 20, leave 62 here, so now he's going to go, I would think, I'm thinking trip 10 for double 16. He tried it. Now 12 to leave tops. Or a sale to 20 to leave 32. Let's take it. I don't want to leave this. He can get this. Come on. Yep, 12 for tops. Cleans up nicely. Everybody's frozen on the other side here. I feel fine. I'm a little tired. Been a handful of long days, but I am good. Tony Moe setting up the 4 just fine. I am clean and clear and under control. Question is, we should ask Nas how he's feeling. Yeah, I'm tired. I don't feel bad at all. Eric Ciccone taking it out. So Louisville up 2-1 on board 1. So we will take it back to board 2 and dive into that action. What up? Yes, race to 3. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'm good, Bubba. Didn't realize you were going to have such a fun night last night with your weird phone calls in the middle of the night, though, Josh. As we look at Opie, looking at 149. Opie, ladies and gentlemen, cleaning up the 149 to save it from saving elimination at least for a second longer. Opie, my guy. All right. Back to board 1 for a minute. Big Joel with a ton 5. Oh, Jesse Buck. 38 in. The Tasmanian Devil himself. By the way, it is confirmed he does not have a Tasmanian Devil tattoo. I asked him. But he said, you never know by the next time you see me. He is in the pool and swimming. Here's Mr. Robert Jones. Also off and running. He likes the double 19 in, I see. Nicely done. Wanted to see if they were thinking about getting started, but I guess not. Here's Big Slick. Finds 85. I don't know with the whole little ponytail thing. I don't know how he doesn't give you Opie vibes. Sons of Anarchy style. Switch. All right, stay put, Jesse. That's fine. Don't listen to me. Had that house covered and smothered, my guy. TJ Oh, I was tough dart. $47 on the visit. Nobody out running just yet here on this leg. Maybe we're getting started on board one. We are. So it looks like we got DJ playing Jesse here. And it looks like Teddy's gearing up to be DJ's partner. Yep. And Teddy Bear steps up. And it looks like Crowder's gearing up. So we got DJ and Teddy, Jesse and Crowder. As Jesse Buck finds 83. Teddy finds 105. Crowder's in. Lisa Marie with the come on. And the LFG for NKY. Spelling all the alphabet out. All right, Big Slick looking at 229. He's out in front of everybody right now. DJ with a ton, 25. Leaving him on 336. Jesse has not gotten in yet. He's in on dart 2. Finds a treble 5, dart 3. Teddy Bear. Finding 54. TJ finding 82. We are in a must-win situation. Louisville wins, they advance. Northern Kentucky wins, they advance. Dayton and Cincinnati got to stand their ground to push it to another leg. Joel doing his part right here. Tries to switch to leave tops, but hits a 1. Still 1-2-1. Still well out in front. Looking at 93. As DJ with another 115. Lisa Marie, come on, Draymond. He's sitting 2-2-1. Well out in front. There's a ton for Jesse. Here's Teddy Bear. TJ with only a 39 and a little bit of frustration there on his face. Here comes Teddy. That all cleared up. All right. Joel's going to look trip 19 for 36, double 18. Now he can play it however he wants. Trip 23rd dart to leave 12. That might get awkward. DJ. In it. As Jesse finds a ton. Another treble 20. DJ Schulteis with the 1-2-3. Leaves himself on 98. I love it. It just be cold. We might not be hot enough. And Joel connects for 2-2. So there, 2-2. We will go to board 2. DJ double 19. And he connects. So Northern Kentucky taking down Cincinnati 3-1. So that is done. They will await the winner of board 1. All knotted up at 2. I do believe they'll go to an all skate for the last leg decider. And nowhere to go but 0 here, boys. Single elimination. One is a single. We're doing single elimination, right? Oh, they have a loser's bracket? Oh, okay. It is double elimination. I figured it was single. I stand corrected. I'm wrong a lot. You're the coolest one back here. Unless one of our favorite server waitress ladies walks through. They've been awesome all weekend long. I literally want to travel to Erlanger right now just to come down here and stay. No reason to do that. None whatsoever. But I would because this hotel's been that good. Anyway. What? We should have lots of events here. Or we should transplant this place to another location somehow, magically. I know that doesn't really happen, but a man can dream. David, Big Nas's court reporter, Josh Lane, has said he's fine. All right, yeah, David, of course, yeah, he's his roaming reporter and buddy, Josh Lane, said he's good. He's a professional. Larry Butler finds a 104. So this just in from the news desk, ladies and gentlemen. I've just been passed a memo. There's Angel herself. That's not the memo. The memo says we are actually now, for the first time for us, not broadcasting on 3 platforms, being Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. We are now 4 platforms wide. We are officially broadcasting on kick.com. KICK.com. Cincy Events Streaming, I'm assuming, on there? Cincy Events Streaming on kick.com. All right. Sharon with a 98. This is a must-win last leg decider. Winner moves on to face Northern Kentucky. Loser goes to take on Cincinnati. Joel with a 1-2-5. All right. Mr. Robert Jones straight into the treble 20. Ooh, Robin Hood's the dart for the 90. And it does look like it is, in fact, an all skate. Everybody skate. Tony Moe finds a clean 60, but that 362 is trailing. The 195 is way out in front. So it's going to be a race here. Sharon finding 28. Joel. A lot of fives right there, my guy, but he is doing out. 145. Dustin McAlpin, let's go Team Dayton, he says. Jesse Buck. There's a big trouble. Needs another. And finds another to leave the 157. TJ's got to get on his horse and ride here because that 362 could end up hurting that 145. That helps. That helps a lot. All right. Robert Jones. Ooh, straight into it. He is all over it. Big 1, 2, 3 for Robert Jones. $319 playing on that 283, so the 145 for Larry Butler is in play. And it is on. He will look to set it up neatly. Leaves 56. So now Eric needs a treble. Does not find one. And leaves 98. So a big round here from Tony Moe. Yup. A big $140 from Tony. Leaves the 143. So now, he cannot take it out, but he needs to drive it. He needs to drive it hard. He needs the 140. He needs the 140. He gets a ton, but the 56 is one. Yeah, it's in play. 56 is in play. 16 for tops. Big Slick to advance. Double 10 as he drags it inside. One dart in hand. And he's inside the wire. Tony Moe like Kobe. Jesse Buck. Oh, he wanted it. Trip 19 goes a long way. Not a single three, though. All right. TJ Jaquist. The 1-4-3 can go. Now he needs to set it up. Big trouble. Just underneath from leaving the 4, so 44. So now, that was not the dart he wanted there. Gonna have to look to get it as low as humanly possible. Leaves it on 25. So Larry, double 5 for the W. One dart, one time. One dart, one time. Larry the Eagle Butler getting it done. That instant replay brought to you by X1 Elite. Check out x1elite.com for all your jersey apparel needs. We got it all. Need a design brought to life? Get a hold of one of their designers. We'll get you taken care of. Jesse Buck punishing himself just a little bit right now. Had the opportunity to ice it up. So, it will be Dayton versus Northern Kentucky. And Louisville will go to take on Cincinnati. I'll take us over to our next match action. See George Daniels warming up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take this opportunity to like, share, subscribe, do the thing. Send it out. Let the people know we're here. As we watch these boys get warmed back up to doing their thing, I'm going to mute myself for just a second. We're not going anywhere. We'll be right here. Just going to lean back in the chair and talk logistics with my new best friends. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, all right, all right. Board 1 is not rolling. Board 2 is. And Benny's in dart 3. Player 1 on the home team here needs to get going. Louisville versus Cincinnati. Loser goes home. Mr. Robert Jones said, hold on tight. We coming. 158. Here is Jordan Cross, as we affectionately call him Opie, who finds an even ton. And it looks to me like I think Cincinnati mixed up the shooting order here. Jennifer Locke, how are you, my dear? Raina Grant with the Let's Go Dayton. Sharon with the 85. Here's Vanilla Light. Saves it with the 66 on the last dart. Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones is in fuego. Pops himself off 83. Here comes Opie looking at 365. Only finding 41 this round. Sharon with 50 the hard way. Benny kind of starting to act like Stella and see if he can get his groove back. Mr. Jones, come on, dude. Let's go. Oh, it just can't quite squeeze in. Flights off 135. Thought he had the 180. I'm good to hear you. Good to hear you doing well, Miss Jennifer. Sorry you had to put up with Paul so much. Opie finding 85. So Sharon here needs to stay straight, find a treble, which he does. Clean dead center, dart 1. Finds 80, but that pretty much puts, I mean, as long as everybody stays straight, leg 1 in hand, eliminates the possibility of his freezing up his partner. So, he's going to go bowl first. He does not. Trips at last dart to set up tops beautifully. Opie finds himself an even ton to put it on 139. I don't think they're playing yet on 1. They most definitely are not. And Sharon Butler, to ensure that the tops has an opportunity, puts in the 180 to set it down on 7. Benny finds 83. So Mr. Jones looking at tops. Opie will be frozen. Double 10. And connects. Louisville, leg 1. Did you like this and send this out? Did you share it? Nope. Yep, probably. Gonna run over here and be like, hey, did you see this bracket? I know they're the really talented darters over that way, but this is good too. You should have seen the sheer panic in Juan's eyes when he realized it was 10:42 and he hadn't gone to get his stuff yet. Yeah. Because she got to be, they'll sweep her out of the room at 11 o'clock. That's true. All right, Crowder needs in, and he is not. And there's Eric Chiconia. He needs a double. He finds double seven. He's in. He says, you know what? I'm in. He dipped the toe in the pool. Safe to say, I don't think things are going very well for the Cincinnati team here in second leg. There are 2 players through, and they are not in. But it's also safe to say everybody's a little bit of a struggle here. Jesse finds double 8. So Louisville is in. Cincinnati is not, but they're not in by much. Robert Byers back in the chat with the Let's Go Jesse Buck. I can get behind that. Here's Crowder. There's Crowder with the 1-4-6. Call that the DJ Sayre Gambit. What was that? Oh. Sound like you opened a soda can, like right there. Steve. We are 6 darts in, and the 3 spot has not found a double. Jesse not quite grooving like he was in the last match. He was popping trebs. You just got to say the word. We don't care. You know the basic rules. Oh, Lord of mercy. What we got going on over here? Ross Courtney, Lord have mercy on a Sunday is correct. Jesse Buck needs cowbell. Oh, sweet, merciful Lord. I'm going to mess around and fall in love with this hotel and never leave. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the Holiday Inn right here by the Cincinnati Airport, and if you ever need anything, a place to hold an event or just stay, come down and stay for no reason. This hotel has been amazing to us. The staff is amazing. The rooms are nice. The air conditioning works. There's no water leaks. It's been so nice. This is what home feels like when you're not home. George off and running. Jesse finds 97. The other Jesse comes to the board. All the Jessies. He finds himself 59. Is it big enough to hold Showdown? No. No, it's not big enough to hold Showdown. I wish.
We get kicked out of here, too.
Darters don't know how to behave themselves. Yeah, darters are not known for that. No, this hotel is special, though. A little bit smaller events like this, absolutely perfect.
We can get a whole nother row of boards here. Down the center.
Well, that's not enough for Showdown.
It's not enough for Showdown.
Could we do the Pioneer finale here? And we know we can stream. Ha ha! You could have cooked eggs on the tables at Wyndham. Yeah, absolutely.
It's time to go home. I wish. Yeah, event starting at 3.
All right, we need ladies events at Showdown, at least ladies singles. I'll tell you what, Holly Beverly, I will rally that cause with you if we can get enough ladies that would sign up. My only fear, and I mean this with all respect, is that there wouldn't be enough sign-ups. I think it's an amazing idea, though. As George finds ladies events, RQ. You just always look handsome. Deanna, I was down here right behind Steve, so I'm feeling pretty good. We were hoping Deanna would make it out of the room before housekeeping cleaned her out. Crowder hitting 1 to leave 8. She says she will be down shortly. We look forward to it, dear. TJ, 41. I think it is safe to say that the Sunday Morning Blues have got a hold of some of these guys and gals. Keith is here and needs more. No, it doesn't help. RQ, Keith is on assignment too, but you could also possibly help. We need to find Deanna the Bottleson Devastator long barrel. Did you? And I think that's what she has right now. Gotcha, Cody. Well, we'll see. I mean, I would rally for ladies' events. I want as many darters as we can possibly get as Crowder pops the 8. So that takes it to 1 apiece on board 2. Michelle Holmes. Hi. And George pops the 104. So Northern Kentucky goes up 1-0. They do look a lot alike. I was noticing that last night when I looked them up. But Devastators are a lot cheaper than Widows. They may not even know they have it. Right. Nice. Julie Meeks, I am more than happy to do my part to keep you entertained. I'm here for you. All right. 3 out of the 4 are in the pool. With DJ doing it in style. DJ back in KY. All right, Big Slick. Get us in the water here, kid. Double one works. You're there. It might be 17, but you're there. No. Oh, well, yeah, you could technically for a split bowl because it's not true double. So, yeah, he could double bowl in. Oh, but you know what? These boards don't differentiate. Even if you get the outer ring, it'll let you in, I think. Yeah, so no, you can't bowl in technically because if you miss. We had a double-double league, and we found that out the hard way. Even if you hit the 25 ring, it still counts it.
Yeah, but there's a new setting.
That eliminates bowling out and probably bowling in. I don't know. We'd have to test it. RQ and I can go test it whenever you want us to. Joel looking at 4-4-4 now. Needs to get that number down in a hurry. That helps. Now it's a 3-8-4. Now he's swimming. Because I guess if the Matrix didn't recognize it differently, you just have to have the handshake agreement that if you hit the outer, you'd have to back the dart up.
The Matrix
Right. Okay. Well, then in the programming, I guess, or whatever.
It's got to be in the program because the Matrix has two different.
My board from '96 differentiates the outer.
I know, but our board from '96 doesn't go DDD when you hit a trip three during cricket either.
Well, yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you don't have low ball cricket either, which is a fun game to play.
I was explaining that to
Let-
Derek last night. He's like, I've never heard of low ball cricket.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Like, dude, it's great.
We've done that.
Does it mean wild card? I said no. Wild card's fun.
Buck 40 from Larry Butler.
Told me that there's a glitch, which I don't know if it's a glitch or if it's just a secret. But
They are off and running over there on board 2 as well. Big Slick looking at 384.
we just never. But he told me he used to play a guy, and he said he spot him fives and sixes, and he would start with 1, 2, 3, and then we win the game. But I haven't, like I said, I've never tried.
Yeah, I get home, plug the board in, sit in my living room. Like, you talking about a Top Gun machine, right? Because that's when low ball came out, right?
Yeah, Top Gun 2 is what I have, or the Top Gun board, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I actually put it off the guy in the league with Mark Brown.
DJ Schulteis is looking at 179. That's a beautiful first dart. Gorgeous dart. So 19. Gets awkward if you trip it, but it'd be fun. Stayed nice and low. Sets up tops. And the 108's frozen. Larry realizing that. Crowder on 120. Once it hits a treble 5, leaves 99. The Eagle puts it on 18. Oh, Sharon just inside of it. Benny finds 81. Joel finds 40. DJ Schulteis to the line. Looking at tops. Let's put him up 2-0. Drags it low, so now it's double 10. Crowder hitting the treble 17 to leave tops. Double 4 and does not connect. Oh, and the board's spinning. And Sharon with the double 5 to make Louisville 2, Cincinnati 1. Justin Ball needs a treble. Finds a treble. Leaves it on 5-2. All right, well, let's go to board 1 because they're going to be warming up on 2 for a second. Joel's looking for numbers. Leaves it on even 200, but unfortunately not enough to get his partner out the freezer. So DJ, double 4. He's just inside, double 2. Off the edge, he'll try it again. And he is inside by a dot. We're headed to the madhouse. Larry pushing off on that of that 4, leaving it there. $20 for double 16. Oh, he's off the edge. Ross, how long we streaming today? Long enough for you to come on down and hang out for a while. We're not that far from you, right? About 30 minutes. And DJ Schulteis finds the Madhouse. Northern Kentucky up 2-0 over Dayton. So I guess we can go to board 2 because they should be getting started. They are started. Mr. Jones gets in the pool dart 3. So they're all in and running. But Ross, honestly, we're probably, they got events slotted through today, so we'll be here for at least the word is a while. Honestly, somebody said it was lightning storming out there pretty good. I woke up, cleaned up, and got dressed. Got here. Jesse Buck finding treble 20 dart 3 to make it 81. You can do that for us, Ross. Streaming at the bar, my guy. Get us up in a bar. I'd love that. Opie with the 135. That would be fun. Well, the good news is saying straight to Indiana from here is you would drive through Indiana to get home from here. Where? Interesting. Oh, okay. Cool. Nice. All right, Jesse Buck doing other things. Jacob, when you learn to say please. Manners are everything. As Jesse Buck pops the 140. Ryan Simpson with the come on, Dayton. Justin Ball with a ton. Tony Moe looking a little cleaner, a little smoother. In a rough first match. A hard time finding trebles. George Daniels. $83. The Eagle finding 135. Jesse with a little bit of frustration. They're only finding 22. Justin Ball with 97. Opie finding himself a $140. George Daniels with the big 180 to leave it on 73. All right, looks like we're all knotted up at 2 apiece on board 2, so. And just in time, like a plane landing in a well-oiled machine, Justin Ball with a 180 to leave 44. That helps George and that 73 out a lot. Tony Moe finding the 135. Yes, sir. 88. George Daniels, ladies and gentlemen, in Northern Kentucky is beating Dayton in 3 straight legs. Nope, they will, or the king seat, so to speak, and they will wait for Dayton to go back and play the winner of Board 2's match right here. And they're going to a last leg decider. What? Yeah, Northern Kentucky beat Dayton. And this is leg 5, so it is an all skate. All 4 players will throw 2 to a score. Winner of this will play Dayton to try for the opportunity to double dip Northern Kentucky. And looks like Crowder held on to it. Crowder wins diddles. So Crowder will get him kicked off, and he is on 16 on the first dart and off and running. Just a dot high on the third dart, still 108. He is off and swimming. Eric in on double 16 as well. Off and running. Everybody's in the pool so far. Here's Opie. And in on dart 2. And a big dart 3 for 92. Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones does not get in on his double 19 action. Sharon looking for a treble, finds a treble. Jesse with an even ton. Uncle Buck in on dart 2. So that 4 spot is in and running. Eric looking to try to get ahead in this leg and is just ever so slightly ahead of the lead throw. Opie finds himself to 135. To leave them on 174 after 9. Yep. Or a rabbit hole. He's vanilla light. He's loved. Sharon. Right into the heart of the treble 20. Another. That's huge darts for Sharon Wimburn. Big ton 80 to leave 64. Forcing Jesse. Jesse better stay hot. Finds the 134 to leave tops. Need a big round here from Jesse Buck. A little loose on the third dart. 45 on the visit. So Crowder looking at 222. Eric, all locked up and nowhere to go. It's the trip to leave 4. Opie tops for the win in the last leg decider. Whoa. Now double 10. And he connects on it. So Cincinnati squeezes one out, takes down Louisville. So they will come back to play Dayton to try to find their way back to Northern Kentucky. Louisville's day has come to an end. We have loved having them in the building. All right. This is the perfect opportunity to like, share, and subscribe because these boys are going to take their little healthy break like they always do and come back and need to warm up all over again. So, like, share, subscribe. We'll get ready to get this party started as soon as we can. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right, we'll get this party started. All right. So it's one spot Vez does not get in. Opie's in and away. Larry does not find his way in. Yes, we are in the this is your loser's third. Winner goes to try to play Northern Kentucky, and they got a double dip. And nobody apparently wants to play. Double one, and he's in. So Cincinnati's in the pool. Dayton is not. Although that 499 might as well not be in the pool. Big Joel should look at double 18 more often. That was clean. All right, Larry needs in, finds it. And then the treble 19, third dart. Look at that, .67, ladies and gentlemen. No problem, Big Nos. Shame you're not here today. Steve said he misses you. Here comes Big Joel. Here comes Opie. Opie with the big 180. Ginger, oh snap. Not even a chuckle. Yeah, I know. I know exactly where you were going. Then Benny Van Hook with a 180. Vanilla Light turning the volume up to 11. Not even a chuckle. Dang it, man. This is a tough room. George is laughing. I'm good. No, he's not. He's not doing that again. My wife is in the car laughing at me. There you go. She laughs at me all the time, though. Opie with an even ton. Here comes the Eagle. Everybody getting in the pool now. 140 for Larry. Benny Van Hook, a.k.a. Vanilla Light. Big trip, dart 383 leads to 141. Oh, a little bit of a bounce there. Only 47 on the visit. I'm back here telling really good jokes and nobody wants to laugh. Opie for tops. Just a dot inside. And be back to look at the double 10. If Benny doesn't clean up 141. What are the percentages that Benny can clean up 141? What a percentage of Larry fills it up and puts it on 2. Holy cow. 141's got to go. Got to go play. Come on, Benny. 180 locks it up. He's 1 dart on the way. Oh. Ton doesn't do it. So Opie double 10. Side note, I happen to be able to tell you that Opie loves double 10. The James Wade. Cincinnati takes leg 1. It does exist. I still don't know what elevator that is because I've still been up and down. It's got to be the left elevator. The main one. Oh, no. So it's the one on the left. Huh.
It's just me, guys. The Lone Ranger.
We should put this in the history books, like Farmer's Almanac material here. Deanna was the straight arrow of the evening.
Not the whole weekend.
I said the evening.
And I ran out of Crowder at 3 o'clock in the morning outside, and he was hammered. I'm like, Ryan George got drunk, Crowder got drunk, and I was sober. Wow. You guys repent now. It's over. It's the end of the world, man.
I went out there, and matter of fact, I stopped and I made friends out there. Don't remember their names.
That sounds like me.
I was shaking hands as I went. They're like, Ryan! I'm like, hi, 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 hi. Bye. Well, we're all throwing this leg except for the 4 spot. Oh, well. Needs a double. Does not find a double. 6 darts in. Tony Moe, the lefty phenom. You lefties are talented, man. Y'all good. Last call, Crowder. I walked out there and I said, Crowder, I need you to answer a question for me. He goes, what? And I said, why is it that you got to take it to 2-2 to a last leg decider? You've thrown okay, but that's when all of a sudden you throw really well. I'm like, relax and throw that well leg 1. You may not make it to a last leg decider. You know what I mean?
I know, I messed up this time. And then I tried to fix it, and I couldn't.
Yep.
I tried to fix it again, and I just gave up. I was like, you know what?
Needs, that's 7 darts. 8 darts. 9 darts without a double. You cannot win the game if you can't get past 501. They should do an unwritten rule that says if your teammate is on 501, you cannot win. I don't know. This would be interesting. I would want to watch that situation.
Dollar better check yourself.
Yeah, the odds of you not being frozen.
Dollar better check this out. You gonna be frozen.
He better hit. The buck 70 better go. Can't go now. He's smiling regardless. Whole lot of fives. All right. TJ, the Tasmanian Devil. Jaquez. There's a treble 19. Leaves it at 3 even. Tree Bills. Double 16, and we're running. But I'm saying, Paul, if for some reason you could outrun the freeze, like if the other team's not throwing as well, it could hack. Never mind, it could happen. That scenario technically could unfold. Right. Yeah, Crowder's got a shot at. Oh no! Yeah, yep, he's locked up. All right, TJ. $57, clean 57. TJ loves 19s. That's his thing. I mean, he can hit numbers, but he loves his 19s. Well, that'll get you rolling. That'll hurt a little. Well, 2 out of 3. Tony Moe, double 19. He's inside.
Then by the time I'm dead.
She was getting so mad at me because I wouldn't give her a white claw. I said, "You gotta get your pizza ordered first."
I got a free pizza. They emailed me and said something about they were sorry.
Crowder puts it on 16. TJ continues to drive. Another clean 57 to leave 186. Forcing Jesse to have to find big scores because if he doesn't, Crowder stays iced up. Finds a 125.
Yeah, he dropped it right there in front of the desk. I was like, I just stood there. I froze. I was like, I didn't even know what to do. It was like,
Double 8. Double 4. He's inside it. Now Crowder can take 16. Come all this way. He actually gets a shot at the double 8. He says you can do it now. Oh, it gave to him. All right, Crowder double 8. So Cincinnati miraculously finds their way to be up 2-0. $10 or $11. Oh, was it 10? All right. Benny's got to get in. Double five will do it. They're clapping at doubles. They're clapping at double fives. Oh, Tony Moe's in right away. Everybody running this leg. No struggle bus this time. Crowder, he went so far as to get himself a low ton in the door here. Here comes the Eagle. All that room. And he still fought his way through to the 135. Van Hook finds 81. Tony Moe only finding 43 this trip. Why? Y'all are still going to throw 900 warm-up darts when you get out there. Larry trying to stay hot. Finding it. He is trying to build that wall and keeps finding his way through that trip 5. Oh, great darts. Oof. 28 for Benny. Big trip. Larry leading the pack right now, way out in front. Dot out of the trip 17 would have left. Would have left 20. Benny, big trip last dart, but they are trailing heavily. Crowder making a push, but it will not be enough to freeze Larry. So he'll go be 14 for tops. Double 19, one of his faves. Oh, he's off the edge. $95, not a bad trip. No, Jake. That's kind of awkward, bub. 81 for Tony Moe. So Crowder. 95 can go. Got to get rid of it. Trip 20 for double 8. Oh, no. Larry the Eagle Butler finds himself his double 19. So that makes it 2-1. Uncle Buck.
Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the last month and a half of my life. I've been trapped for a month and a half, and I have no idea what's going on.
Jacob wants to know if you're pooping in the bucket.
Who's that?
Schaefer.
Oh, is he?
Too many Jessies.
There are a lot of Jessies. That's true. This is feeling vaguely familiar. Player 1 not in. Player 2 not in. Opie's in and running.
I think I started with a double 16, trip 20, trip 20. My very first one to board. I think I went ton 40 my next round.
Big Joel. Double 18 should be his new weapon. He is in and swimming. He did. He did yesterday, too.
He struggled last year.
We are 6 darts deep again. Holy cow, guys. Let's find ourselves a double. And TJ's in dart 3 on the double 10. He's swimming. Opie's like, I'm going to get in here and run. She doesn't want it. She just... is my what? No, this is Kenny's daughter, Reagan. That runs the booth, the marketplace out there, the shop. She decided I was half a degree cooler than Dad, so she's been hanging out back here with us. Big Joel. Big trip last dart. All right. One more again. Hey. There is a double on the board. Yeah, all right. Ride, TJ, ride. Ooh, big round from the Tasmanian Devil. Opie is just pure in it. Pure in it. Opie's like, I know why I'm here, boys. Big 180. Leave the 181 way out in front of everybody. We had that conversation. I think it would be a great. I feel like it'd be a great Saturday midday. Big ton 80 from Jesse. Opie continues to pound and dial it in. The 135 leaves himself sitting on 46 after 12 darts. It's because he's living it. He's letting himself live it. Got to forget about it. Let it go. It's the same with like we talking about Vinny. You gotta not tear yourself apart. Let it ride. A 180 to a 66. The laws of averages there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Oh. Oh, dang. TJ with the 171. Double 16 for the match. Cincinnati taking down Dayton 3-1. Think it's easy to say Opie's your MVP since if you're looking at one for Cincinnati. That boy is dealing. All right. It is time for your MADA Madness Challenge final. Northern Kentucky versus Cincinnati. So this would be a three-peat? Are they going to be the MJ of the MADA Madness City Challenge? And then Pioneer Women have won like 4 years in a row. 3 years. All right. We'll take an opportunity to mute ourselves, breathe a little while we get these boys out and in and out, and all they're doing their thing, getting their refills and their breaks and their potties and all that jazz. We'll be right back. Everybody don't go anywhere. I apologize, everybody. They were told I was told I was getting a wave signal before they would diddle, and then they didn't do that, and now they're running. So I am sorry. They are very much off and running. We get the final here for the City MADA Madness Challenge. Northern Kentucky versus Cincinnati. George Daniels, Justin Ball, Daniel Liz, DJ Schulteis versus Vanilla Light, Benny Van Hook, Jesse Plessinger, Jordan Cross, a.k.a. Opie. You're going to have to turn the volume of that off. And Kevin Crowder, even though his name bleeds off the side there. I am joined in the booth by one of the nicest guys. We won't hold it against him the fact that he's left-handed. We won't take that personal. But he's one of the smartest dart guys I know too, and which is why he's going to be here. Because when I say something really stupid, he can correct me. And Mr. RQ, Richard Cleaner, ladies and gentlemen, you finally joined me.
Yeah, good afternoon.
It's nice to have you here, buddy.
Glad to be here.
Fantastic. So, you know all of these people really, really well.
Absolutely.
Who's your favorite?
I don't play favorites.
Who's your least favorite?
I don't do that either.
Okay. Dang it. So much for awkward question 1 and 2.
No.
Who you picking to win?
I think Northern Kentucky's going to win.
I think it's tough to not see Northern Kentucky win. It's not personal. Just
No.
knowing who's on the team, and, yeah.
There's a lot of consistency and a lot of experience.
Yep. I think you're right. I don't disagree with you. I think it's going to be close.
Yeah, I don't think it's not going to be a blowout. I mean, you have Opie's who've been playing phenomenal the last 2 matches.
Oh, yeah.
He's really been a leader on that Cincinnati team.
Yeah. Him and Crowder kind of bonded over that, too, I think, a little bit.
Yeah. And he's working a lot. He's been working hard lately. I have not known him very long, but I've been able to watch him either on stream or at the Hamilton Moves occasionally, and
Yep.
I've been impressed with where he's came from and,
Yeah.
continued to growth and drive to play well.
Yeah. So I actually got to throw with Opie some off and on, like when he would show up at the Moose when he first started coming around Pioneer stuff, when he learned what Pioneer was.
Sure.
And, he was doing pretty well. And then I actually got to throw a couple of sessions with him
Oh, okay.
and Jesse. We threw trios out of Triple Cats in Hamilton.
Oh, okay.
Or not Harrison, not Hamilton, Harrison.
Gotcha.
And, yeah, consistent. And he's also the nicest guy. So,
yeah, very nice.
it's easy to want him to be successful, and it's easy to throw with him because he's not.
See, I don't agree with that there. See, on 78, I don't believe you should throw the triple 20. You should throw the triple 18 to leave 24.
Yes.
Hitting the 18 leaves you 60, so then you're still set up for your next shot.
Yep. I completely agree with that. And what, trip 17 here to lead the double 10?
More than likely, yeah. The only other thing that I would think of would be trip 13, double 30 for double 16, which would leave 32. So it's all a matter of a setup here. There's no real pressure on this outshot.
Right.
With player 3 on 240, so.
Oh, the dirty double bowl to put it on 4. Now, he's just doing that strictly for the number of stop process. He's probably thinking George can clean up 129.
Well,
so
when you're playing a double in, double out, there's really no sense in leaving 2. Because when you got a doubles team, 2 and 2 is 4.
All right.
So
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So there's no reason to ever leave 2. Why people do it, I still don't understand.
I don't either. Even when it might not make sense, I still would rather leave 4 versus 2.
Right. Which, that's the right shot there on 129. Single leaves you trip 20 double bull, but I'm not sure if it's set up for this. More than likely, he's going to hit 8 to leave 40. I went for the right at the wire. Makes sense.
The board will allow them to bowl out. They can double bowl out. It's just the question of the day has been
Right.
the whole double bowl in.
See, same thing right there. There's no reason to shoot to leave double 1.
Right.
I just
4 does the job too.
Correct.
Teddy Bear cleans up anyway. It doesn't really matter. And Northern Kentucky up 1-0 real quick. What was the answer from Mom? You said you were going to go ask him what we were doing. Oh, okay. All right, we'll go on to leg 2, and it's Crowder getting us started.
Nice solid double 16 to start.
Absolutely. Working on the DJ Sarah gambit, as I jokingly call it, with the double 16 to trip 19, trip 19.
Well, it's an easy transition. It's the same muscle memory and power. It's just a matter of moving to the right.
Yep. And I don't hit it like they do, but that's what I like to do if I'm playing this. Oh no! Justin does not find his way in. Jesse has apparently figured out that he likes double 10 from that last match chasing the other doubles and opted to save the vanity and just get in and get rolling.
Kevin Burris, my guys RQ and Ryan doing commentary.
Yup. The R&R show.
I've told Ryan for several years now I'd get back here with him, but just haven't yet. So DJ here to start his off. Solid double 11. He's been doing that all weekend long, from what I've seen. So
Yeah, he likes the 11-14.
a lot of people do. There's been people over the years that I've seen that do it. My good friends Adam and Scott are really good for the double 11, double 14 wires. So something I've seen for many years. A lot of it's all comfortability and trying to get in. That's
Yep.
the biggest part.
Well, yeah, it's just the highest percentage chance to get in. I mean, let's be honest.
Well, I mean, it depends on how you miss. See, I typically miss left or right, so up and down doesn't help me any. So I usually do the 20 and the 19. I can shoot any double, but my misses are left or right, not up and down. So Justin's in a ball game with a double 20. Right in with a 120.
All right, I'm alive. Sorry. Jesse, and see, that's the thing with Jesse I'm noticing. When he gets in, once he gets in, he gets through that initial double and whatnot, he starts throwing better. He throws well.
Well, the thing about it is, in this kind of game, whereas there's a lot of leagues that don't play double in, double out because of certain restrictions of where it puts you. That's where a lot of that comes into play. But, you know, master out's completely different as well because you can utilize the bullseye. But this is an equalizer where it's split bull and double in, double out. So the better players typically will have the higher averages, which are also end results of win games. So.
Right. Marcy, I am starting to question how many dart husbands you have because I thought Justin Ball was your dart husband. But I also thought Ryan McMath was your dart husband. But I also thought that other guy from Taylor Mill Moose that you played with was your dart husband. What was it, Sexy Rex or whatever they call his name in League Leader was?
I don't know.
Rex. I thought it was Rex.
Might be Rex McBride or something like
yes, Rex McBride. That's right. And I think in League Leader, I think it says Sexy Rex or something like that. She has several. See? What? One more time? Well, we can't all brag. Gosh, just name dropping it. Boom. Just, well, my dart, I don't have, do I have a dart? I have dart wives, I guess. I got Olivia Terry. She's my queen. No, not with me. If I had a dart wife as in whom I play with, that's Aletha Garrett. That's my dart queen, my wife. Nice. DJ. DJ's wind-up is what's for me.
Well, it's consistent. He's always done the same thing for the last probably 15 years that I've ever seen him play, so he's a really solid shot. Hitting that 555 on the first start caused him not to be able to get an outshot with that, having two triples to follow.
Marcy's saying she'll be here shortly. Be nice to see you, Marcy. Hopefully you're not quite as cranky as you were yesterday. You were cranky pants. You were not the usual.
All right, well, let's see what he does here. See, if you can bowl out here, you shoot the bullseye on 195 to leave 170 to give yourself a shot. Force yourself to hit a triple. It's a little bit harder to hit that single bull.
Yeah. Jessica Keller, you are family, period. You're the best. You're my Columbus joy. What? Yep. She is my Columbus joy. Her and her wife.
All right, Jesse with the 261. Need a minimum of 91 to get an outshot.
You see, I know that, but you say it better.
Well, there's a lot of. I've been playing almost 26 years. Not at necessarily a high level all those years, but I've been a student of the game since I first started. Always watched darts. Always learned from some of the best that have been around. Watched a lot of videos over the years, the PDC and things of that nature.
Yeah.
Being driven when I was young. It's become second nature.
He is right into the wrong side of that wire.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Got to have an 18 here. If he doesn't, he has to have a triple. Well, I don't mind that. I like that.
That's not bad.
No,
that's not a bad idea.
I don't mind that. Not at all. It doesn't force the double bull that way.
Right. Marcy, you are never ugly, my love. Never, ever. Cranky, yes. Ugly, never.
See, the biggest thing about with the split bull is just missing the big numbers in crucial situations.
Right.
That's one of the biggest downfalls of a lot of people of missing those big numbers, setting yourself up.
I mean, a lot of times I think you can find yourself winning legs if you play it smart, even if you don't necessarily score as heavily. If you play it smart.
Well, that's what I mean. It's a matter of playing percentages. You don't have to be the better player to win, especially a game like this. Giving yourself an opportunity to win is more important. Okay. It doesn't matter whether it's 164. It doesn't matter if it's 167. At least you have the opportunity. If that person's not on an outshot, no, you don't have to take it. But if they are at an outshot and you have an opportunity, then at least you're still in the game.
So, trip 19 first start?
This is a comfortability shot. Okay. Depends on how you like to move. I have a feeling that he'll go. I don't know. DJ kind of gets me sometimes.
Well, it's all about where he lands on his windup. He'll start somewhere and where he goes. It looks like he's looking up.
Yeah, it looks like to me. I would agree with you.
Got it.
Yeah. Here, 2 more pumps is going to get that trip 19 if he hits it. Okay, he pumped a few more times than I thought, but
yeah, no.
That's all right. All right.
Tops to clean up the 157. Oh.
Gave him the miss. It's hard to tell where it was at. I don't know. That could have been a flight or it could have been the tip. It's hard to say how it landed. So
that's tough.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the 106 is in play. It's much more straightforward. Trip 17 for the shot at the bowl.
Here we go. Well,
this might get interesting.
Yeah, this could get very interesting if he hits 2 triples here.
Yeah.
And he's more than capable of putting them in a good position right here.
Yeah. You stay there?
Oh,
yep.
Absolutely. Trying to get down, trying for a lot.
Oh!
It doesn't. Yeah, he's just got to get it down. But let's see, he's got 80. No, he had to have more than that. Yep. If he had shot the bullseye, bullseye would have done it. Or he had to have a double. See, that's the thing about with it when you're playing doubles on a freeze rule. You have to pay attention to all those things. But Justin is new to soft tip.
Right.
So the freeze can play a big factor in the doubles.
Yeah, the only upside here is since they're both under Crowder, Jesse can't freeze, and he can now not take the leg.
That is true, but I mean...
I get what you're saying.
Bullseye would guarantee a lock and guarantee his partner the shot to win the game, period.
All right, well, tops for DJ, a.k.a. Draymond, as everybody's been calling him.
Yeah, I think that was what his name was in the board for singles and a few other things, I believe.
Yep.
There it is.
Tops and done.
He's done it many times before.
That makes it 2-0, right? Oh, I'm scoring the wrong board. Whoopsie. That's why. Yeah. That makes it 2-0.
Oh, they got right into it. Were they warming up before?
They may have been throwing on the other board.
Which is fine.
Or another. Oh, yeah, you might as well.
Yeah.
Get the party started and keep it going.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That could be a big miss to start the game.
Top of the board's been kind of tough.
Well, this is the 4th day in a row they've been playing,
True.
too. So,
That's true.
There's a lot of darts been thrown. These events it's all about stamina in most events like this, especially when you do an event like this on a Sunday that's the elite of each section of city or whatnot.
Well, and a lot of these guys have also been doing a lot of winning this weekend, so running deep into brackets, staying up late.
Absolutely.
All that. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Ugh. I couldn't do it. That's why I'm doing this, not that. Justin.
Ball. Oof.
Almost.
Very solid 120 in.
Almost on track for the perfect. Been really cool to see two perfect legs, a double in, double out, in two separate weeks. I'd be okay with that. There it is.
Yep. Is it me or does that first one look red? The one he actually had the double? I know they're clear, but it must be the lighting.
It's the lighting. Yeah, they're like a translucent, opaque white.
Yeah, it was. He showed them to me earlier. I was like, wait a second. Did he switch again?
Did he go back out? Did he go back out to the car and swap out flights yet again? Come on, George. You are not going to be the Peter Wright of the local dart scene, okay? Changing darts and parts. Justin Ball, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you what. He is. He's been playing a while, but he's only been playing soft tip shortly. But I'm telling you what, he's making a tear. He's
clean. He's real clean.
Yeah, he's very quiet. He goes about his business, goes to the line, puts in triples.
So basically what you're telling me is the opposite of Benny. Not quiet.
Well, Benny has his own game.
Oh, watching Benny play is
What's up, Bob?
like watching a squirrel with a shot collar on, just getting zapped.
George with a nice 140.
George is starting to find himself.
Hey, once he gets comfortable, he's pretty smooth, and once he starts believing in himself, a lot of things fall. So,
Yep. Crowder.
there's a bad flight on the second.
Ooh, didn't get a lot of love on the third either.
So when you go to over adjust with some things, usually depending on what hand you are, you're going to go left or right based off of your hand. Typically, most right-handers go left just because of the way you're falling through.
Man. Well, Justin out in front of everybody. Benny? Still 95.
Still solid 95. But
If I walked up and hit 95 every time, I'd be the happiest person around.
well, and that's what I was saying about earlier. I mean, you have to be solid in a split bull. You know, you can't always rely on yourself to hit two triples after you miss the first one. So it makes it more detrimental to your game on a game like this, whereas the people that are not missing the pie are getting that extra 15 points.
Right.
15 points times 4, 60 points over time. And if that's 4 rounds, you've already lost all that points.
Adds up quick.
Crowder with a nice 70.
I would almost, depending on whether it made sense for the shot, ask Crowder to want to consider when he starts to get his flights twisted up a lot. It's like he wants to force the dart through there.
But that's a lot of people, though. They don't
want to switch.
Well, they don't want to switch. They don't want to move their feet. Because, for one, a lot of people don't practice it. Anyone who's ever seen me play, I don't always stand in the same spot off every
I
single
move
dart.
constantly.
You want to try to give yourself the best opportunity to do it, but if you don't practice it, then, it's hard to do it when it means something.
That's fair. Here comes George. Coming alive.
That was a flight.
Yeah, that was a bounce and a half.
Yeah. And that's with those rigid flights. I mean, a lot of people use them because they stay true to the form. I don't particularly like them because the deflections. Your deflections are a lot farther.
With what?
the deflection. When you have a stiffer flight,
Ah.
your deflection's a lot more worse than I use a single poly, but my setup has always been the cheap setup. I mean, my flights are 12 cents a set when you order them overseas and 15 cents for my shaft. So, I mean, I don't, those flights are only, it's just up to the person themselves.
That's fair. Tops on Justin Ball, and he hits it. And Northern Kentucky, and we were wrong. I'm sorry to say it. A landslide.
Yeah, it was.
3-0.
Yeah. What's up, Jake Schaefer?
So, Northern Kentucky, who you want to go grab? Juan said he was grabbing one of them to be dubbed the captain and talker. We had said George initially, but you can pick whoever you'd like. Justin just threw stupid well if he wants to feel like chit-chatting with us. Where'd he go? That's weird. Jacob Shaver wants Teddy. He wants Teddy to come back and ramble. I mean, we can make it happen. I don't care. I like talking. That's why I do this. So here momentarily, hopefully Steve can get business handled and grab one of these Northern Kentucky boys. Get him back here for a little sit down and see. See what the action. What's up, Lunchbox? What you know? Or maybe we won't have anybody. We'll see. All right, let's go to our little watch keys. There we go. There's George debating his flight color choices.
It's all about confidence, whatever you feel the most comfortable with at the time.
So, man, that's a three-peat for them. We were just talking about that a little bit ago. That's a three-peat for the boys from Northern Kentucky. Apparently, they are the cheat code combination. And what was it? A prize purse of $1,600, I think it was. So $1,600, $400 a man.
Not bad for a few hours of work. When did it start? 9?
9:30. 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours of work.
Yeah.
I take it.
133.
They want to, if they want to tip commentary booth or send us a donation, my hand's right here. I'll put my Cash App and Venmo up there. I don't care. I have zero shame. Cincinnati boys cannot deny, fought their way through from looking a little rough against it was Louisville. They played first. No, Northern Kentucky they played first. They lost Northern Kentucky twice. Whee. That's never fun.
Jake, I'm not really sure what you mean by that, buddy.
Schaefer is full of all kinds of very vaguely borderline inappropriate things in my chat. He's fun, though.
Yeah.
I like him plenty. Well, there was I thought there was a bracket. Oh, City Challenge. That Ryan. So, yeah, Northern Kentucky beat Cincinnati twice, basically. Because they came back through. What? They haven't what? It is on mine. It's moved on her. Habitual line stepper. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I do know that this morning there was novice dubs and B dubs. And then at 3 p.m., we have A trios. And then they won't?
I don't want to talk.
I'm going to go out there and fight somebody.
George says, can't put a sentence together. I need to borrow your seat, though, sweetie.
And then 4 p.m. women's doubles.
Some people push him to the max because it doesn't look like they're getting any of that done.
All right, well, while Steve is working on fine-tuning the getting matches to the pit, we might as well take ourselves a minute. RQ, you're more than welcome to hang out as long as you would like. Just A or novice dubs and B dubs are the only other things going on right now. Yes.
Yep.
All right, but we're going to meet ourselves, hang out for a minute, talk stuff that can be over the air. Kidding. We'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. All right. Sorry, kick back in. RQ and I had to shamelessly throw one match and not do very good. So we are on board too. One of us won. Neither one of us did good. $1,600 a head or a team? Oh, I was about to lose my mind. They'd be like, $1,600 a person. Good Lord. All right.
Hey, it'd be a reason not to sandbag and actually be a part of the challenge.
I wish I could say I was sandbagging and actually talented.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. The barrel, the big barrel lid? Yeah. All right. Yeah, Dylan, you're fine. Shush it. All right, so Eric Chiconia, one of my favorites from Louisville, has asked for the shameless plug, and it is not a shameless plug, so I'll gladly do it for you. Tonight, if you are a member that likes to participate in the DPFL, your sign-ups for, I believe it's Season 8, close tonight. Lots of money. They're doing it right so that you can play at home. It's all done through Dart Connect. One match a week. That one tournament they're doing, they're giving out massive amounts of money. And that, I think it's going to be in Florida. Massive amounts of money. So, if you're not involved, you should be involved. So, get involved. No, it's Steel. Play from home Steel. Thank you for breaking my noise gate.
Okay, so
Shell and Levette are up 1-0. So, ladies and gentlemen, not that he needs an introduction, not that he doesn't have 73,000 paper checks at home. The guy could write a book with the checks alone. The man who uses plaques and trophies to level his piano and bookshelves got so many. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the gentle giant. He is Harambe. He is Gorgeous George. He is Lights Out George Daniels. I should write intros. What's up, buddy?
Hanging in there, bub. I had a team to carry me this time.
Three-peat?
That's 2-peat. Well, I get to play in the last one.
Well, but for Northern Kentucky,
It's 3-peat.
three-peat.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to play in the last one because the open doubles didn't happen.
So let's be honest. It was a team effort. There's moments where people were down, moments where people were up. Partners picking partners up.
Yep.
Big shots when you needed it. Justin Ball is ridiculous.
He's the MVP. So.
You know, DJ looked good. Teddy looked sober-ish. I'm kidding, Deanna. I'm trying to not make that forever.
Drink him out of Jack Daniels
Twice in one weekend. DPFL is a lot of fun, Dylan. You should do it. Robin Kelch saying, go sis. So how you feeling, bud? How's the back? How's the arm? How's the shoulder?
All sore.
Well, I mean, you've only thrown 7 million darts this weekend.
Yeah, it's sore.
If you'd stop trying to win everything, you wouldn't throw as much.
Yeah.
But then you wouldn't have pretty paper checks and a
Nice
trophy
brags.
that just oh no, it's right there. I thought Juan ran off with it. I thought Juan here in a minute we're gonna see Juan taking Snapchat photos with the only trophy he never had. That's a decent looking trophy, but the barrel lid was dope. I was here for the barrel lid. Those were cool.
Yeah, that's the first one.
Matter of fact, I have a picture of you guys in front of the banner with the barrel lid still on my phone.
Yeah, I got it hanging on the wall down the house. So.
Nice. Naomi Adams, how are you doing, my love? So that's good. So, how's everything else going? Anything interesting happening? Anything new and exciting? No. Any secrets about your fellow teammates from Northern Kentucky we need to know?
No.
Justin Ball said he was getting his check prepared for Marcy. Apparently, Marcy's his dart wife.
Yes, she likes the big checks.
She likes the big checks. She does.
She usually takes her shirt
Kevin
off
does.
and hides behind it.
So, in other words, Kevin is screwed. Got it. So is DJ going to stay throwing? Or do we know anybody know if DJ's going to stick around and keep throwing?
I don't know.
Because everybody tells me he throws a little, takes a break, throws a little, takes a break. He's good.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
I mean, I guess we'll have to play the wait and see game.
Yep.
And then Teddy Bear ain't going nowhere. Teddy Bear, you and him are now officially kind of a little You guys have kind of become an item.
Yeah.
Which is-
Crowder's moving to Missouri, so I don't have to worry about fighting with Crowder.
You don't have to worry about hurting Crowder's feelings anymore.
Yeah.
Until he comes back over and all of a sudden he's like, guys, I'm back. Oh, man. So, yeah, it is the last call for Crowder because he's moving to Missouri.
Yeah, Benny tried to get me to switch with him yesterday.
Teams?
The open doubles brain. Yeah. He wanted me to throw with Crowder for the last time before he moved.
No, those two can go down in flames together. It's okay. Like I said, by the way, I wanted you can tell me how accurate this is because you know Benny really well. I described Benny's dart game as trying to hurt a squirrel wearing a shock collar.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Got it. Nailed it. Thank you. Vanilla Light, it's official.
He's just dumb shots.
Sporadic.
Yeah,
he's everywhere. He hits a lot of great shots. He's good. It's just you never quite know where he's going to go.
Yeah.
That's fair. Is that what he really thinks? Okay, fair enough. I'm just confused. I'm just sitting there going, huh? Makes it tough on me back here because I'm like, yeah, he's going to go for it. Never mind.
Yeah.
But.
The innocent's trying to follow his shots for him.
No. So anything else in the world happening? Anything new? You're doing DPFL, right?
Yeah, I'm doing season 8.
You're doing season 8? Yeah. Good stuff. You going to go to the big tournament thing they're having?
If I make it.
You make it? Good stuff. They're doing a lot of money in that.
There's a
lot of money in that. But all right, well, George, congratulations on how many checks have you got this weekend?
I think it's 4.
I think it's 4. He might be 4. I'd be ecstatic. I'd be running around the hall right now waving all 4 of them. And he's like, I think it's 4. I'm not sure. I'm at a lost count. I'm 4 for 4. I think I just rolled $5,000 for the weekend. I don't know.
That's not that much.
Well, I mean, it might not be that much. I mean,
about that.
Listen, you said you didn't need any more trophies. I'll take that. I got a little LED light strip I can put right behind it on my mantle and make it like glow. Boom, magic. Dry erase look, George, Ryan instead of George Daniels, and it can be my check in a heartbeat. You just never have to know.
Oh, you want the check? You got a check. I'll take the trophy.
Can I cash the check? Go up to Brandon and be like, money, please. Yeah. Well, it's always a pleasure to have you around, buddy. Thank you for coming back and saying more than 5 words. We appreciate that.
Appreciate you having me.
If you want to save some for the rest of us, you don't have to worry.
I'm done for today. So.
You're done? And no A-trios?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even playing the luck.
There's a luck at 1. Starting in 10 minutes, matter of fact, there's a luck of the draw, supposedly. I don't see a ton of people in the hall, though.
I'm gonna take a break.
Well, yeah, if you're that sore, so you're just going to go home? You're going to hang out for a bit?
Huh?
You can only make so much money in a weekend.
Yeah, challenge him to that. He is going to go sign up for the luck, win more money, make up an A team of A trios team of 2 novice players and him, so they fit the cap, and they'll still win it.
There's some good teams out there.
Oh no, I don't doubt there's some great teams out there. Yeah, because Jeremy Cash and Hotap played dubs together this morning.
You playing? You should get in luck.
He said, nah. Get you a big check. Could be you too could be like George and get a big check. What?
Yeah, big check.
I expect a new toy.
Actually, I probably haven't gone to BJ novelty event where I haven't at least had one big check. Because I know me and the girls won C trios one year.
Uh-huh.
And then the one year me and Tony, we had like 6 of them in the room. Because Dustin Stout didn't have any, so we were hanging them in the room.
Wow. With friends like y'all.
Rub it in. All right.
All right, George, it's a pleasure, my guy.
I'll see you, bub.
Be kind to us. We will see you.
We do have,
Horsley and Mikola, and then
Nikolai Volkov. Yeah,
McCullough.
Nikolai.
Mikola, and what is that? Elsie Brown.
I don't know them.
Let me look at board 1 real quick. The girls got theirs paused. Elsie's not capitalized? It didn't listen to you.
Hey, don't yell to help.
There was nothing about my voice that went up in pitch at all. No, I didn't.
Crying now.
Definitely not that. Calm down, Grandpa. That's true.
All right, I'm going to get out of here.
All right, George. As always, lovely to speak with you. George Daniels, ladies and gentlemen.
Peace out.
The gentle giant, Harambe, lights out. Gorgeous George, the big man on campus. Wearing the Tiger Woods red today. Red on Sunday, baby. And then RQ came back, and then the ladies got back to playing. They're only warming up on board 1, so I'll take you in exclusively to board 2. And take a nap. Hot shower and a nap, my guy. Hot shower and a nap.
Congratulations, buddy.
George, as always, my guy. Tell Andrea to try not to wallpaper the house with all the checks, okay? He's like, I think I forgot one the other day. Oh, man. George Daniels, ladies and gents. As we were watching Shell Comer, Lavette Williams, Marlene Barrett, and Michelle Whiteman throw down into town. Got ourselves a bit of a barn burner leg here in game 2. Shell and company with a slight point advantage. Where did Mom go again? Another mission from God? One day.
Parents will tell the kids what's going on.
They love, by the way, just for record, in case they start doing it, they love to whisper and keep secrets between themselves.
It happens.
They're always like, we're in this together. Don't tell Ryan.
This actually does not involve
Oh, I figured. Yeah.
Uh-oh, here comes an out. Game-winning shot. Here we
Uh-oh.
go. There it is.
Oh, dang. Look at the gritty on it. Get him, girl. That is forever. That is forever. All of that is forever. I wish I enjoyed Darth. Hey, Dick, new rule. If we ever team up together, we have to do that when we win. Oh,
She had a shimmy. She had a
she
shimmy.
was on. She hit the game winner, and she's at the line, and she was like, "All right, well, that is 2-1 Shell on the bet."
Okay, this is 301 with the reverse handicap then.
Yes, so this is a league finale, so they're handicapped. Living your best life. They're thinking about it on board 1. Wait a minute, they might have been diddling.
No, they're not.
Oh.
Team's not there yet.
She's here, so yes. He's asking if they're still selling supplies, and I said, well, you're here, so I hope so. We hope Kenny didn't pack it up and leave because he forgot the most important person. Fire sale, Dick. Fire sale. Buy everything. By the way, I still need your dad to get the gray fit point tips for me, please. And Emmy's flights.
I don't think they're making it.
That is unacceptable.
I don't know who the owner of the
I don't have it like that. I can Absolutely. You probably know more people and have more names in your pocket than I do. That's Spit Flight, isn't it? Yeah. I'm friends with her on Facebook too. But we've only talked once or twice. But that was when I was getting approval for Jeremiah's new flights. I haven't actually got to meet her. I was not a bullshitter. I'm not talented. Yeah. We don't all get to just go everywhere, stay in all the hotels, sell all the things. Well, darn, real life kicked in. Welcome to not even close to adulting. You got it tough, kid. You got it tough.
Oh, she needed to back that up, but one of her darts didn't count. Give her a single 18. Looks like they
caught it.
Yep.
She cleans up the 101. We might have to shut the feed off for the dance. The kids at home are not ready for that. She could do it. Well. Firing away. 101 can go for her too. Bull one bull. Bull for double 18. She's on it, but not quite in it. All right, so 47 wins the match. What's the format here? Because they're on a race. Are they playing a race to 3 too?
Must be.
Because it is 2-0 right now.
Correct.
Double 16.
She would have tripped it. She'd have left herself 2.
It is.
And that's it.
Here we go.
There's the shimmy.
Here we go. Here we go. Is forever. Oh my gosh. I can't. Shell Comer and Levette Williams win 3-0. And we'll move on and we'll go to board 1, who is still not doing anything. All right. Man, I need some action in this pit. Let's go.
I believe Steve said that was the king seat match. So then now that
Oh, dang.
So I think they're going to be waiting on whatever losers are coming out of the bracket.
1 or 2. What was board 2? Oh, okay.
Well, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that just finished was the king seat match for I believe it's novice doubles. Yeah, must be B doubles, but I don't.
Big yawn. We're good.
Catching up there, so they're almost playing for 4th, 5th. They're playing 5th, 6th, so novice bracket's almost catching up.
I'm not surprised. Oh, A. Yeah, they were talking about doing that for A trios for the.
Yeah, because I believe he was on Kevin's team, Kevin Crowder.
Yes.
I think you just got a diddle on that board, too.
Oh. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
There you go. There's your diddles. Looks not sure whose dart was what, but
Condor, bro? Really? Axe, bro? Really? Not today, Jesus. Mike Horsley, 626. This is one of your semifinals and B-dubs. Mike and Mikola playing Marcos and LC. It won't do it?
No, it's capitalized on the sheet, but it's not capitalized.
User error. Usually what it is when it comes to computers. Happens to me all the time. You are on my screen wiggling that mouse around.
I can't, hold on, I can't get that.
That's what you get for playing around. Are those headphones on his head? Those are headphones. Okay. I just couldn't quite tell at first. I was like, what's going on there? They are on board one.
Okay, I lost the mouse.
Yeah, it's on our screen again going.
nice.
Go ahead, bub.
No, just another ton going through. I think Marcos hit one his first round. He had a 117. Looks like he's starting off with another bowl and another one. And I believe he was in the finals of the B singles as well against his nephew, I think is what I heard.
So I would definitely be a novice player if I was playing for BJ Novelty because I don't throw 40s, 39. So
Well, you can start off with the 40, but that doesn't mean it stays there until you take
that's
the game out.
fair.
Big difference between a 25 and a 30 is just taking the game out earlier.
That's fair.
Maybe if I put it on the lowercase in here, it'll change the
Yeah, try that.
Good find on the last.
Big third. And he's got the shades on. Living his best life. Him.
There's been several other years that used to do it. Another ton.
Been a lot of tonnage this leg already.
Good start with a bull. And another. Gets the
Man,
hat
y'all good.
Well, when you get to tournament, sometimes some people turn it up a little higher than what they do in league.
Maybe that's my problem. I try real hard in league and then get wrecked in tournaments. I don't know.
Well, some of it's experience, Ryan. I mean, it's one of those things where, the more you go, the more you become comfortable. But then again, 15 years ago, we didn't have these streams and stuff like that, so this adds another extra pressure to the extra line to all eyes on you type of thing.
That's fair. Although I question if anybody should be paying any attention to me sometimes.
Well, the fact that they know the cameras are on them is
fair.
Is what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
Not necessarily the commentation or
Sure.
anything like that. When you're in a pit, there's usually people standing around, people watching. And you're not typically used to that when you're in a bar, especially now with the remote.
Yep.
You're not even facing people.
A lot of times, yeah, you're not even looking at your opponents.
Which
That's true.
that in itself plays a big factor. So
That's a good way to look at it. I like that.
He's definitely focused, and he's not missing by much. Puts himself in a good position at 99.
Man, save a little bit for the rest of us. Man alive.
Well, there's a good chance that Marcos and Elsie can be locked after this next round by Mike, depending on what happens. And it's a comfortable keep moving forward. That's a big hit there.
That's massive.
Well, it makes the 99 a little bit easier now that he knows that his other team is froze.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to go out now. But
Takes all
obviously you want to take it out, but it's not something that's the pressured on there as well. All depends on what Marcos starts off with here. You got options on here with the master out, depending on what you'd like to do here.
Mm-hmm.
Typically on this, I would typically go for the triple 19 first. Yep, there you go. That gives you the triple 14. All right, 31, 15 is usually what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Leave the double 8.
Yep, 15 for double 8.
But it's all of
Whoa. I think that one got away from him.
Yeah. Good last dart. Mike coming up with the 115. Typically on a master out, you should go bull, single bull. That's what I typically do. Double out's a different story, but.
Leaves the bull.
Yeah, I'm okay with that with 3 darts.
Sure. Bold, treble, or double? Yep.
Oh, you did get the triple on the last one.
It's a good dart.
Get these lower numbers, they're a lot more difficult. The singles are sometimes the hardest ones to hit.
Yep.
Especially if you have any doubts in your mind. One of the things you go to the line, you have to believe whatever dart you're going to throw.
All right. Mike, looking at a bullseye here.
There it is. Even hits the double.
Even hits the one in the middle of the middle. 1-0 Horsley and Mikkola.
And they only get one mark in cricket. Really good start.
Great start. Left all that room there, too.
That's one of the toughest things. Once you do hit that first one, you think you can get 10 more of them in there, but then you throw a wayward dart, and then your mind goes off.
Yep.
Then you try to force your third. Unlucky next door trip there. I basically would have took that handicap away, being only 2 points down. The triple on the last start.
Yep. Going right back after that 8-19. Wants to take it away from him.
Yep. Should be going back to the 20 now. Yep. Losing the first game, really, I don't mind the first one. But once you miss the first one, you should go back and get your point leads.
Sure.
Continue to put pressure on them to force triples.
Yep.
Yep, that's exactly what you should do there. Absolutely.
Yeah. Good darts. These guys are solid shots for the B doubles category. Throwing really well. Mike looking for 18s here. Oh, that was unlucky.
Yeah. Just over to the 111.
I mean, really, 3 singles here is
Oh, it's huge.
just as good as anything else. Stay there and hit the third. There you go.
He gets it there.
2 wedges belong to you now.
Well, every time you take a number away, the game gets shorter. So when you can do those 3 fat darts and not put pressure on your partner, it makes it a lot easier too, and they can become more comfortable and keep moving through the game.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's been a tale of 2 cities. Mikolo and Mike throwing a lights-out 0-1 leg and then have struggled here in cricket. Meanwhile, Marcos with no mercy.
No, he's been about business all weekend. I've seen his mentality all weekend. He's been wanting to put pressure on everybody and win games. Good first. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
That was a good recovery.
Big bounce back.
He must have just lost it on his follow through.
All right, well, that pushes Mikolo to the bowl.
He's been definitely strong there. Just a little wayward right now.
Well, and it's weird to me sometimes. I feel like if I throw one really well, like I'll throw 0-1 well, but then I struggle in cricket when I come to the ball in cricket. All of a sudden, it's like, where's the bullseye?
Yeah.
Or I'll play cricket really well, and when I need the trip in 0-1, I'm like, where's the trip?
Yeah.
And winner there.
Well, Marcos gets it up the 3.
Marcos and LC taking leg 2.
Yeah.
Knots it up at 1 apiece.
Back to 0-1. We'll see if they stay hot.
Good last.
Yep. I see a strong start off of Marcos on his first round of
Yeah.
statement here.
Oh, yeah. He's been in it. Oh.
There's that commentary curse you guys
Yep,
talk about all
there's
the
that
time.
commentator's curse. It'll get you 10 out of 10. %80 of the time, it works half the time. All right.
See what LC can do coming up.
So Marcos needs LC to get out and run.
Yeah.
Good second dart.
Ooh, just one hole out again. One of the toughest darts you can try to fight around is the one on top of a bullseye.
That's where you got to change. That's when you learn to change that angle.
Yep.
Get in alongside it.
You got it, though.
Yep. Finds the $120.
He gets into a nice rhythm, and it feels like they follow once he hits the first one.
Yeah, I agree with that completely. I mean, I think the biggest difference, some of the biggest difference between like a B darter and an A or open or whatever is overall consistency. But I think when B darters are learning to progress and try to become A darters or open darters, is learning to find that first dart, get comfortable, and follow it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's
all consistency and confidence.
It's confidence. I mean, I truly believe that, the more confident you are at the line, the more likely you are to hit it. If you don't believe in what you're doing, I mean, you're gonna second guess. You're gonna do something different in your stroke, and it's gonna go wayward. But if you go to that line believing you're gonna do it, that first dart is gonna hit or it's gonna be close. It's just the way the game of life works. It's not just in darts.
Mike's back on the low ton train.
Yes, he is. I believe he hit 2 or 3 the first game. I think he did have the highest score at 626, I believe.
Yeah, he started up top. Yeah. I think he had 3 lows and a hat.
I don't mind that switch there, Stu, especially if you don't feel comfortable getting it in there.
Yep.
It's a good start. A little wayward. And finds it again. Way to come back with it.
Ooh, somebody's excited.
Yeah, I heard it too.
There he goes.
There is his hat trick. Puts him 191 on an outshot, but still in a commanding lead.
Oh, dang.
Oh, that was good. That's a good way to try to get back in the game. Nice 203 leave. 180 still didn't leave them an outshot, but it definitely would have got him under, I think, another 22 points or so. LC really needs to help out Marcos on this one.
Yeah, he needs a big round right here. Or else he's going to risk freezing his partner up. Oh. Dot out. Again.
Yep. See if he can make himself a nice, easy outshot here with these next 3 darts, hopefully.
Yep.
I like trip 17 here. And when he hits it, leaves 40.
Good gravy, Horsley, man. This is B doubles.
Marcos does leave an outshot. Could already frozen. We'll see what happens. I like the stay there.
Yeah, I mean, you're giving it to your partner to clean up the 40. It's more about icing it all the way up. It's not even about you. Pride aside, just take it. Plus, let's all be honest. If it makes it back to him, 8 for bowl or 18 for tops isn't that big a deal.
Yeah, that's a comfort shot, no matter what. Your job as a second player anyway is to support the first player there to not lock. Basically, that's your job as the partner going to. Good shot, good finish.
Wow. Mike Horsley having a leg there. 36-8-2.
And going first, that's a difficult to overcome, especially when somebody's shooting like that.
All right, back to cricket.
Yep. See if he can still start off with another 5 mark like he did the last game.
Almost.
Yep, right there. Still a great start.
Oh, yeah.
Anytime you can get the 20 away and you still get some points, it forces your opponent to definitely hit at least prefer 6 there.
See you, Reagan.
All right, let's see what he does here. Yep, I don't mind that.
No, not at all. You're in the ballpark, you're in the neighborhood. Might as well try it.
Well, and you're up 2-1 too. So if you take that 20 away, it forces them now to move on to the 18, which, everyone's a little bit different when it comes to the different numbers in cricket. Some people are more comfortable at the top. Some people are more comfortable at the bottom.
That's fair.
And there again, that's another lesson in experience that you get. When you play other people, you find out what people are comfortable with, and you can use it against them. So take certain numbers away from certain people. It definitely makes it a mental game.
Oh, yeah.
Like the strategy.
Yeah, I gave it a bit up top, didn't hit, went back down, found some points. Keeping themselves ahead is the key thing here. I would almost start, for me personally, this is where I consider taking a shot at, I mean, you want to regain the point lead, so 19 here is in order, but then if I'm not feeling the 20, expand into another wedge. Go 17s, go right next door and go 17. Pop up and take the 18 away. Do all that crazy stuff, or don't listen to me at all and just shut the board down. You know. I hear pretty sure we hear words being exchanged.
It's a good start.
Are they? And now I'm hearing laughter. We're all right.
Must be in the background. I think he's pushing.
Yeah.
He's not. He's just trying to get it there to take it away instead of just relaxing and throwing his darts.
Placing it versus throwing it.
Oh, absolutely, and we all do it.
Oh, yeah. I do it all the time.
But as you can see, you give him too many chances, he's going to burn you.
Yeah.
Good last dart. Good second.
Big time for LC to come alive.
Yeah, that's a great 5 mark there. Still forces a triple.
Yep.
He's moving. He's trying to get a better angle.
Yep. Oh.
Ooh, right there.
All about it.
See what Marcos does if he tries to take the wedge or if he stays on points first. Being down, I would typically try to continue the point lead. Because if it takes him, 3 darts to close it, then it still pops 4 17s. You can still go at the 18 with them being up 2-1.
Right. Closing up shop.
Yep. Nothing bad there. Nothing hurt. But there again, Mike's shooting a 5, 6, 7 right now. If he goes trip single, he can still take a shot at it.
Yep.
But I have a feeling he'll stay there regardless. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Yep. That's exactly what you should do there. I like that.
Yeah. Stay there. Stay put. Bolster your lead. Apply the pressure. Keep it on.
Oh, you're still forcing him to hit a triple.
Yeah.
So anytime you can make him waste a dart. Yep. Well, I see what he did. I don't know if he realized he was already ahead in points after the first triple, but it's all decision here. Yep. I don't mind that either. Yeah, there you go. Good last.
Big darts. These guys going back and forth. We're doing the back and forth windshield wiper dance here.
Talking in the background to each other.
Talking it out. Feeling it out.
Ooh.
Robin hooded the dart almost, it looked like. Gave him another 2.
It's getting quite a bit of bounce outs.
Oh, like I said, I probably need to realistically change the tips, but
Well, some of the if you watch how they're actually landing on the board on Mike's, they're not landing quite straight. So some of that has to do with it. Oh, these are huge darts here. Ooh, I don't mind that. It's all right.
pretty solid. Get you a wedge. You know, the first thing somebody taught me when I started playing darts is if you can hit 3 singles every time you go up there, you'll beat a lot of people.
Great shot by
Marcos is just
He's on it.
living the moment, man.
Yeah.
Pushes Horsley to the bowl.
Went to close him out.
I don't hate it. It's 2 bowls.
Yeah, I think you still have to get more. You still got to get more bullseyes first. You have to at least hit a double on your first one before. You
I mean,
try to
that's
take the third.
fair. I don't hate it. LC
Coming through.
can take the leg and does 'cause he grabs the. Do they have one already?
He just threw the third. He just threw the third one just because.
Gotcha. All right, I was confused for a second. All right, 2 apiece. I was like, wait, what are we doing? 2 apiece. So a last leg decider.
Horsley's looks like about 3 holes out. Marcos. Oh, I think
that's 2 holes
I
out.
think that's 2. Yeah, I think you either got it by a hole or it's a tie, depending on how the wedge is designed. I forget. I think it goes 1, then it's 2, then there's 3
I
holes.
think it's 1, 2. Starts doing 2 and then 3. All right, who's going first?
Looks like
Marcos.
must have got it by a hole. Yeah, back to 0-1, 2 again, 2.
But this is favored. This is favored Horsley and Mikola.
Yeah, they typically have been the more consistent as a team.
But Marcos and LC haven't gone first in an 0-1 leg yet either.
Well, that's true. But that right there is a place to start, though. You get it in the final leg, you got to try to make a statement with that first throw, but it was right there.
$76.
Let's see how LC starts it off this time. Yep, I seen that one coming. Both of them kind of typically go to that third dart trip 20. He definitely feels comfortable with the ball. You can tell it even in his stroke there.
Yeah.
Every 0-1 in the game, he seems a lot more solid in the 0-1 than he has been in the cricket.
Another low ton for Marcos. It's going to be a matter now whether Horsley can get back into it and catch up to the pack. Well, that's a great start. Okay, make a liar out of me. Good lordy.
That's how you make up that handicap, putting it right back in there.
Real quick.
There you go. That's a good start, LC. There it is. There's another ton.
Everybody firing all cylinders now. LC was your 501 on the board to start. Man, Mikola, dude.
Yeah, he's on. He's
Just stroking the dart.
Yep. He's like I said. I think he's the most comfortable there. Marco said, "I ain't going anywhere." There it is.
Man
There it is.
alive.
There comes another point. Yep, I knew it was coming back. He's been doing it pretty consistently when he comes back. He's like, yeah, I'm still here. You still watching? I'm still here.
291 playing 292 with Miko and Marcos.
Yep. This is a big shot if he hits it again.
Oh, just a dot out. 109. Still, though.
No, I mean.
Now he's all knotted up. 291, 291, 292.
Yep.
LC needs to jump ahead of the group now.
There you go.
Yep. Another.
Get it? Oh. Couple holes out.
Yep.
I like that he's taking his time right here. He knows it's crucial.
Sure.
See, I don't like that there because he has to have 2 triples on a master out there.
Yeah.
I mean, 181 still good. Don't get me wrong, but Marcus get that hat trick at 141, and then now you don't have a shot. Now he has 6 starts at 141.
You were saying?
Oh.
Oh, it gave him a 10.
See.
Oh, dirty. 181 playing 181.
Yeah.
Oh, the dark gods have a sense of humor.
My goodness. And Horse has got the same thing going on here. He's got to make sure he's paying attention to these things. And he
connects.
He definitely gets the 141. Now he gets 6 starts at the 141.
And the dart disappeared into the floor, casino floor.
Right. All right, this could be a big point here for player 4 here. If he puts 2 bulls in, he's locked. He'll be locking him, even though Marcus doesn't have a shot. Uh-oh.
There's one.
One.
Oh, and it's a 7.
It's going to be an interesting next 6 starts here.
It's really all going to come down to LC. Get off the tower.
There you go. Marcos gives himself 67. Ooh. This is a crucial shot for this deciding leg here, right here.
Yeah, I mean, this is it. That's huge.
He needs one more at least. He gets it. It's all going to depend on. Now, see here you don't have to win the game. All you got to do is make sure that you lock Marcos and get him out of the game.
Right. Yep. 14.
See?
I'd still go bowl. Go back to the bowl and leave the 5. 5 does it. Go back to the bowl and leave the 5. What's he need to guarantee? He's 124.
Well, they're at 124 now. They're technically locked, so I think he should just set it up with something comfortable.
Yeah, 15 for tops.
You can go. Yeah, I don't mind that either. There's definitely different things you could do there just to make it comfortable. I don't like leaving odd doubles. Soft tip, it's not so much as of an issue as it is in steel, but it definitely just took Marcos out of the game currently. Leaving
Interesting.
10, leaving 10. See what happens here. He's definitely already underneath Mikolai.
$19 per bowl.
Yep.
There's that.
Okay, we'll
From
see.
16.
Yep. Right. Oh, well. So, I mean, there is either a game shot here, or he could play for a lock too. He could go 120 to leave 6 and have 16 total and have him locked. Bull. All righty.
Not enough.
No. Or
And leaves Marcos frozen.
Yep. Got 38. Does he split it or does he go? That's going to be the question right here.
I would split it.
Well, there's no reason. That's okay. Well, that's going to make it a little more different. Still got an odd double, but regardless, he's locked no matter what happens. But
Double 10.
there it is.
And he
that's
connects. And Mikola and Mike beating Elsie and Marcos. And a last leg decider. Big darts. 0-1 was definitely Mikola's jam. All right, everybody. Well, I am not sure exactly. I know they were one of the semi matches. I am not sure exactly what's coming on or what's next. Steve hasn't told us a whole lot. I know that he was working on pushing stuff, but I also know he's working on a couple other things. So, RQ and I are going to mute ourselves and sit back and relax for a minute and try to figure out the secret to life. And when we know we got some action, we'll kick back in here to you. Don't go anywhere, or if you do, make sure you're all subscribed with the notification bells and the pretty things, and you'll get notifications. All right, we'll talk to you real soon. Don't go anywhere. All right now. Okie dokie artichoke. Stepmom told me to hop back on the stream real quick. So RQ and I are back because he's an intelligently well-spoken individual and I'm just me. We got two matches going in here. They are both B doubles. You wouldn't think that by looking at them in the averages, but they are. One is the loser side on board one, or on the left there is your loser side to working their way back. What, fourth place match? No? Okay, cool. And on the other side, on board 2 or board 30, that just got taken out by Gary Double R Robertson, was the winning leg for the king seat. So Gary Double R Robertson and Missy Wright take down Mike Horsley and Mikola in a last leg decider. This is a 5th-6th match. I stand corrected. 5th-6th. His name on the board is Dumpster. So if I say Dumpster, I don't want you to take that personally. It's just what's in the board. Sean Gibson and Tyler Chiconia. Derek's brother. I was told brother. Oh, it could be a son. I don't know. I don't know.
Ooh, went for the double.
And then L.C.
Yep,
Brown
gets
and
it.
Marcos Garcia, who we saw earlier, and that is Marcos doing Marcos things. Oh yeah, he young. That's got to be his kid. Good shot. Got good mechanics about him. Yeah. He looks to be about 13 years old. Okay, Eric is not that old.
We got second place.
I'm okay. He's a Chiconia. That's all I can go with. That's all I know. Chiconia. All right. This will be Sean Gibson.
And he is way back off the line, too.
I think at this point you just do it to give me a
And Tyler working 15s, only finds 2. He has a hoodie and a t-shirt and a hat and jeans and boots.
Did the weather change in the last 2 hours since I've been back here? I got one fan going here, Steve fan.
That thing's rechargeable. You can take it off the cord and it'll still go. It's awesome.
Long cancel the tent too.
Stopped camping in the tent when I was in my 20s. Realized that route is hard.
You have an air mattress, bro.
How do you pump up an air mattress with no no electricity?
You have electricity. I don't offer that much, guys. Jesus.
Well, then you're not really camping. You're glamping.
No, glamping is what Steve does. I sleep in a tent and cook my food on a fire. And pee behind trees. That's how we roll.
Why do you don't even need to go camping to do that? Just changes from trees to cars. Oh.
That's not the backyard. That's right in front.
Quite a neighbor stalker.
Well, that and she freely lets everyone know I have no curtains on my bedroom windows.
They're not appropriate.
God, Ryan, you work hard to do that.
All right. But yet you scold me for it. I cracked you up, but you scold me. And Marcos,
It's game 2. One game 1, one game 2. With 3-5-7.
I would. I'd tell a joke. I mean, I'm thinking it was all like dad jokes, like wordplay. And I'd look down there, and you're the only one that always chuckles. And I'd look and be like, nothing? Got nothing for me? Nothing?
We got the dancing duo up next.
That was
That was novice doubles.
so on their side, now they're on the losers. It's a race to 2. So, okay, I see what they're doing. That's why. So that's it.
So we must have novice coming up next.
Yeah.
What did you just do?
I didn't do anything. I didn't.
Breathe there, Q. Ah, boy.
She was over here doing something. We typing?
I deleted the name and then that popped up.
All right, everybody. Well, we are in a little bit of a lull. We had matches coming this way, but they are taking their sweet Petunia time. Novice finals en route. And then I have a feeling that they'll probably put, there goes
Shell Bell.
Roto-Rooter Shelly Hudson on a mission, probably to buy out another bottle of Jack for Teddy Bear. And I have a feeling you'll probably see Horsley and Mikola right back up because they're playing through the losers to come back and try to double dip. B-dubs, yeah.
Well, they'll be in the finals of the losers, though, won't they?
That's what I'm saying. They're playing, third place. Oh, they're waiting on a match so they can have an opponent.
Yeah.
Man, that LOD is not moving at all. They're way out here with that. Not going anywhere. Holy cow. Oh, we got some bodies. Somebody. And we said this is novice doubles.
Probably the finals.
Yep. Thick With and Shady Lane Boozers. Thick With It is team from BG Novelty, Kentucky. They are playing for $550, guaranteed $450. Thick With It is Shell Comer and Lavette Williams. Oh, that's our dancing duo.
Mm-hmm.
And then Shady Lane Boozers, Brad Thomas and Kylie Zentz. Very unique names. I like it. So like I said, they're playing for $550, guaranteed $450. Yeah. Baller. We make it pop. Old Darty duo. They're playing for $700, guaranteed $4. It's a $300 whopper. Elsie Brown, Marcos Garcia, the We Make It Pop. The old party duo of Dustin Teagarden and Eric Tucker. Everybody being BJ Novelty out of Kentucky. And apparently, Horsley and Mikola are the sons of Escobar. Whatever that means. They did the intro and no music? I was waiting for the music to drop. And then when Mikola and them come back up, they'll be playing for $1,200, guaranteed $7. And the winner, first place for B doubles, $1,800. $900 a person. That is not a bad day.
Either. They're
Oh, why does it say we're down? All right, we're having ourselves a diddle. I hope you can hear me. Oh, it didn't stick. Oh, it did stick.
Just low.
It looked like it slapped up high.
Yeah, it was kind of deceiving.
Kind of awkward there. All right. So Brad wins the diddle. So they will go first.
This should be the open out, I believe. 0-1.
Yes, I do believe they're going to play 301, same score, open out, reverse handicap.
Reverse handicap, yeah.
Yep, 301. Yep.
Oh, so really it's pretty evenly matched then.
Yeah.
10 points is not that much of a deficit.
Nope. So 301 playing 311. Thank you, kind sir. I would like to let you know, though, kind sir, that it still only says 2 out of 4 on my display thingy on the bottom, sir. The widget indicates only 2 out of 4. Fair enough. Would you like me to turn the monitor for you? You're going to have to make it a little bit bigger because the size he made it eliminated the refresh button.
Really?
All right, so they're off and running. Yep, it goes away. Mr. Brad Thomas finds 2 bowls.
Leaves the outshot of the 126.
That's a big bowl, third dart. Almost gets him to an out.
We have quite the gallery in the back.
We do. Like, people wonder why I'm giggling all the time. It's because my crew just makes me they make me happy. They make me smile until Juan yells at me. I don't know that you do sometimes. I worry. I ask him to walk up. I'm like, was that a good conversation? I don't know. Do you feel happy? I'm not sure if I do. I feel like I'm either talking to a lawyer or my therapist. I'm not sure which.
Well, there's something wrong with me. Well, what's wrong with me? Well, did you look at anything? Did you pull it up? Did you see something that was wrong?
That's a nicer answer. With certain coordinators, if you ask them what's going on, and I'm not referring to any, I'm not saying any particular vendor, so no one get offended, but they look at you or message you back and say, suck it up and throw better.
Is that what I said?
No. Not yet, anyway.
That's something I would say.
She wearing shoes or not?
I think she is wearing some, like, whites.
Ooh, right next door.
I mean, live her best life. Some of us wear socks in the hotel, you know, in the dart hall, and some of us go to Waffle House barefoot. Oh man. I bet they'd be throwing like 40s if they were still dancing. They've stopped dancing.
Yeah. Well, they're behind, so their mood is
Little
not-
less enthused.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All right.
Little off the board there, my guy. Bring her back in. Can't
No
take it
shot.
now.
Nope. Absolutely not. Got to set it up for his partner.
Got to find the tops and a half.
All right. Gives options.
Yes. Yeah, it only when it gets, we find the quietest of moments back here do you actually manage to actually then hear it. I thought somebody's phone was ringing real quietly. By the way, remind me. Stop it. Brad Thomas and Kylie Zentz taking leg one. I'm glad my pain and frustration brings you joy. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I understand. I'd probably be over it real quick too. $701 cricket. 701 cricket. Okay. And it is true double. It'll be 701 full bowl true double.
Where is you referring to the LOD?
A trios.
A trios. A trios. I'm surprised they're not doing a master out then because that's the way it was in their league.
What up, Rhoda Rooter? Hey, Showbell. Oh, I love that human being. Got ourselves a steady game of cricket going on here.
Well, Brad's taking control of the leg.
Big Brad.
Just sliding into the next door.
She's right there.
Mm.
She's still smiling. That's the best part about it. Having fun. Michelle. All right, come on.
Oh.
There you go.
She got to close.
Breaking news.
You know, I feel like with that door being open today, it's cooler in this hallway than it was yesterday.
Yeah, the kitchen's also not on today, so there's no heat, humidity, fryers.
Hey, getting another trip.
Fryers. Well, maybe in the grill.
Oh, that's a big 5 mark for Brad.
Wow, Brad is in fuego.
Uh-oh.
Somebody start shoveling.
Well, she's trying to step on his dart so he didn't do any more triples. Ooh, unlucky triple.
Come on, Miss Levette. Let's go. There you go, baby doll. Live your best life. Are they actually going to freeze the dart hall this time, or are other people going to be mean and keep going? I mean, it's fine. Right.
You were loving me last night, Kevin Crowder.
All right, so I'm going to go dual, or do you have that slide? Could we utilize that slide, please, kind sir? Was that a well-structured question? I think they're getting ready to do it. This game got interesting real quick, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. They really came back on the 18s.
Megan, I gave RQ a mic, and he's been delightful.
She just likes to stir the pot anyway.
We know. Trust me, we know. Hit you some 18s, girl. There you go.
Yeah, getting back into it.
9-point game. And the emotional roller coaster may come back through here momentarily, folks. I will warn you now. If I start to sound like I'm crying, it might be because I am. I'm a softie. I can't. It's tough. I started reading it earlier, and Steve was looking at me like I was crazy. We're going to be starting A Trios, and the first match in A Trios is the team that Todd, our dear friend who we recently lost, is actually on. So what they're going to do is they're going to punch in like we did this morning. They're going to make him first. They're going to allow him to time out. It's kind of an honorary moment of silence. And a final send-off to our dear friend. And then they will back out of the game and come back in and allow the sub to play. Enter everybody back in and play. So you bear with us here for a minute. We're not ignoring the other match on purpose, I promise you. We're just trying to get an opportunity to say goodbye. They've got his terrible towel. Mounting it to the board. Dedicating this moment to our loving friend, Todd Young, we mourn the loss of a beloved soul who graced our lives with unwavering love, compassion, and friendship. Todd departed this world on June 11, 2023, leaving our hearts heavy with grief as we learned of his untimely passing. Todd leaves behind two sons, Blake Anthony Younger and Todd Lee Younger Jr., and two siblings, Troy Younger and Jennifer Younger Carnes. But what really matters in all this is the ridiculously large Dart family that Todd had and touched so many hearts and so many lives, and he was loved by so many. You're going to be missed, Todd. And to say you're going to be missed is And I do believe.
Yeah, Brad Kiley just won the second game, looks like.
Yep. We also do want to take the opportunity to thank Paul Jones for stepping in place of Todd for obvious reasons he couldn't be here today. Those guys will get to warming up and doing their thing. We'll take you back over to 1 because they're rolling action. We'll try to let you see the tail end of this, what could be the end of this final right here, because Brad and Kylie are your king, queen seat.